People better lock your doors. 5, 6, grab your pieces of cake. 7 and 8, and stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again.
Stop playing with him, boy.
People better lock your doors. 5, 6, grab your pieces of cake. 7 and 8, and stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again.
Stop playing with him, boy.
People better lock your doors. 5, 6, grab your pieces of cake. 7 and 8, and stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again.
Stop playing with him, boy.
People better lock your doors. 5, 6, grab your pieces of cake. 7 and 8, and stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again.
playing with him, boy.
Please forbear, lock your doors. 5, 6, refugees of 6, 7, and stay afloat. 9, never sleep again.
All right, let's find these damn kids.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no use for a friend.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture?
Looking.
She's full. Not
Their eyes must have lit up.
the fish painting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Yeah, spill it.
This isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here. Orphans from the wars. A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entrance.
What's up, sister? How are you?
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an
Fucking
opportunity to rid themselves
Microphone.
of unwanted baggage.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You hear me okay?
You should start with the children.
My voice
around
cutting
here.
in and out?
I doubt they're the ones involved.
I was
but
watching some of my
I might have
streams,
heard something.
past streams, and my voice would be cutting in and out. Okay. This fucking microphone is getting on my nerves.
Questioning children. How can that
Beat
be?
the children's asses. Where they at?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Huh, yeah. I wish.
What's terrific?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
I wish. I wish.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Who the fuck is pickpocketing people around here?
Heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job.
Of course he
doing something
did.
Dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
There's the little ne'er-do-wells.
That donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these Charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
What's up, Chunks?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
How was your day?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of his.
It was pretty good.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Sad. Sad story.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Duh.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Theodore, you would have got your ass
At
whooped.
their hunting ground. They prey on the stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Holy shit. $2,500.
Oh, where is it?
So,
What else? If you get all
Let's go.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Yes.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Better already.
So whoop some ass time.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Over here.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company. That's the lot. This one. Go for it. This one. Over here. Let's try.
Oof.
Over here. Stay down. Get him. Go for it.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ooh, big boy.
Not a bad hold.
Aye.
The leaders.
They don't deserve any more.
I wasn't planning on.
We're ready.
Oh, I'm...
Definitely not.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Too slow.
Get him.
Nice try.
That boy's beefy.
Nice try.
Dead.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Louise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Anything.
Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
Of course.
It seems our purpose is the
Nice.
same
Don
in
made
ways than one.
cod and broccoli and cheese and it's like scallop potatoes.
It would be
The fish was like ridiculously spicy with the Andy seasoning she used.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Too spicy, too spicy.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Yeah, well, Mons gets Andy seasonings for free when he goes and does work there. They just give all the techs a bunch of free shit, so we had that, but shit was hella spicy.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Nice cube steak. I haven't had that shit in forever. I haven't had that in forever.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Fuck. I don't want to do side quests.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you have that mic?
Don't care what you need.
My
What?
But
Quick.
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire.
Dude, country fried steak.
That's that then.
Sounds good.
Reader's pass. No passage.
I see. If I was now.
Any idea?
You don't.
Hurry, man. I must. Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting to work.
Good.
Would you? Sounds simple. So you free? I'll be.
Side quest boring.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know.
Speak with the butcher. Wow.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention...
Which way did he... Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin, not
This one.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More? Colossal. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
That is pretty fucking nuts.
Our expedition continues, and we
Just
still
a giant
have much
fucking
to
hole.
learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we have. Yes, we.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Looks like it. The Goblinos.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Over here!
This one. This one.
Where's the rest, though? They all die?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your Porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I haven't watched that shit in forever.
Ruled out bandits before. What? No.
In forever.
Thank you.
Still couldn't do it. Didn't really like watching it back then.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Yeah.
right then. Who's first?
This one. Over here! Get him! All yours, Torgal! This one.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, not. In real onward.
So, what the fuck was that?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Where is this going? Where are we going?
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, he hurts. He was hurting. Did.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to wrath brought on mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Or I don't even know why my fucking mic picks all that up.
Delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whim.
Shouldn't.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Beets and
Come on, come on!
To the checkpoint.
He thought, why don't
Come,
we get...
anyway.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
I'm looking at the
market. Oh, plenty, you know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine. I spoke to your friend.
That's been on the
How's that?
well, didn't know about the map. Every right. Aye. If I'd have known. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends ever.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do?
Here you are, good.
What?
Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
The fuck?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where the fuck do I go?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Over here.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Civil War?
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
None of the English forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the dictator.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
They all do that, or what happened there?
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Stop! In the name of His Highness! Over here! It's over.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Okay.
None shall pass!
I am right behind you.
Yup. The long one.
This one.
Still him. That's still him.
Get him.
Can you hear that shit in the background? It's wild. Like I watched my stream back and it seems like my mic cuts out. Yeah, with the game I don't know, I haven't been able to dial this fucker in.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! This one. Get him!
Yeah, bro, this shit's really good. This fucking game's really good. Dune next month when it comes out will be the next multiplayer game I'll play probably. I'll probably keep playing Final Fantasy until then.
Can you see him anywhere?
I don't know how much longer I got in this, plus I got a couple more to go. Oh shit.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
This one.
That's a big ass pet.
Over here. Nice try. This one.
Ever played Final Fantasy?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. This one. Over here. This one.
Oh, you never played any of the actual action games. I was gonna say, you like God of War and shit like that. Assassin's Creed. Same type of shit.
Come on. Over here. Bet you're all ready. That's this one. Now for it. Go for this one.
this one.
Over here! Get him!
That's crazy. It doesn't even bomb it. It's just a fucking regular enemy.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, Final Fantasy got
Let's get out of here.
different types of games. Tactics games, turn-based games, action games like this. Stories are good on all of them. This one fucking...
The Mother Crystal's
I'm
heart.
glad I got into this one.
What the hell is it doing up there?
The story is just so good. Gameplay is super fun.
Bahamut.
Oh shit. Nostalgia too with some of the shit. They're not all linked together, but a lot of the the summons, like those big things, aeons, icons, whatever you call them, eidolons. All the games have different names. A lot of them are the same.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, that shit looks amazing for sure. Like the big fights, like when I fight this big ass thing, it's gonna be crazy. All the ones where I fight like the big monsters, insane.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
See my new store. It's
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots' Toll.
nothing.
Is there out else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. Out else I can do for you? Anything else I can make for you?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare... No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Over here!
Better already.
Yo.
This one.
It's pretty fun, man. Pretty fun.
This one.
Nice try.
You just go out, fish, and then sell the fish?
Yeah, and you make money. There's a shit ton of vessels you can buy. Different fishing experiences and shit.
must be a way to climb up.
Sheesh. Oh shit. Where's the Phoenix?
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua!
That's crazy.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
That's fucking awesome.
Them again. Not now. Now, Gorgo! This one.
Oh my gosh. Thor!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Oh, it's gonna be a crazy fucking battle. That's for sure.
Over here! This one! Local! Get him! This one! Get him!
What's this?
We don't have time for this! Over here! Over here!
heard it a little bit. We did a little bit. That sucked. Alright.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought the beta was open for everybody. I guess it's not. Kind of pissed about that.
Eh, oh well. It's already pre-bought. I would forget it.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Mine ain't. I was gonna use that as
getting close.
Do I want to get it as soon as it drops or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, because it was supposed to drop this month. So if there's a beta this month, everything should be pristine. You know what I mean? Like, should be no fucking issues with it.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Is that Bahamut?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What is this? Not Bahamut.
This one.
That's an epic looking enemy. It's just a little one. Got a lot of fucking health.
know what that is. We have to end this right now.
This motherfucker's using like a level 3 fucking accuracy. Sheesh. It's a nice little level up. Favorite? The fuck is that?
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later.
Beat them into particles.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
It's my sister. Left my stream.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Some potions, not that bullshit. Leave me some potions on the ground.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, bitch.
It's you.
It's time for you to die.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
Fire.
Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Care about none of your other kids, though.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken.
Oh.
Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength?
July.
Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Because
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What?
Killed it.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
This is so good. This is fucking insane. Story. I can't. Might have to find a YouTube video, just a story too. Just fucking go back and watch it again.
Joshua!
How good it is.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Time to fuck shit up. It's time.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
You should check my stream. Watch this battle that's about to happen.
Damn. Final Fantasy's always been great with shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
So pretty, but so deadly.
Yep.
First the helmet, then the heart.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it.
Ain't nobody there.
Ouch. The Phoenix? Oh shit, Phoenix is help. And just healed me completely.
Joshua! No!
That's fucking bad.
Or face the consequences.
Oh.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Don't do this! No! Brother!
Oh.
I'll come back for you.
Where is he going?
Not gonna lie, I'm not like the biggest fan of that, like Phoenix gameplay fighting. It's different.
Oh, you actually control the Phoenix?
Yeah, I'm good at it now. What the fuck is the point in dodging that if I'm still gonna get every single one off? Take me back to Ifrit.
Violet Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! I have to stop them! Enough!
Yeah. That's strong. That's right. Piss me off and let's get it on.
Don't you dare!
Shaded absolute. Shut up.
Thank the Founder!
Good for it, cop. This epic ass
It's
battle.
now or never, Joshua.
That was a waste. the fuck? What the fuck was that?
It's now or never, Joshua. Get behind me! If you're sure.
Oh, it's supposed to be in there, I guess. Not behind. Crazy.
Now, Joshua!
Dope. Dope. That's it.
What now? This is drinking the ether.
Oh shit.
We have to stop him.
be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
That shit's fucking dope. I merge with fucking Phoenix. Yo.
Founder. Have we become one?
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can, and we will, together. Are you ready?
Ready! How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Why can't I aim that shit? dead now. Like some power.
What in the hell?
He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Crazy. Step music.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Shit.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Why the fuck was Ultimus dead?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Dude.
You there. Tell me what you say.
Little as you enjoy. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Cersei's.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences.
Damn.
And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Killed his pops.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
It's all her fault.
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Oh shit, so deep.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story. You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Okay.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it. So I'm talking.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Oh.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite
that's Odin.
with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That's weird. That's weird.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyr says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
I got this door open. Shut the-
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys? Unless that is. So, what'll it be?
Right.
No scratches, all right? And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
Gotta go find that stuff.
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. Basil. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. None today, I'm afraid. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
So.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies. But be that as... I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Shit.
Back again? How may I help you today? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Those guys gonna be my next fucking.
What do you make of them skies, then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
What?
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
A whole ass army? Plus Odin? Oh no. That sounds scary.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The Cursebreakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all that. Anything catch your eye?
First we find Isabel. This isn't at all foreboding.
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
Where is everyone? Safe behind the bolted door. Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it when we
Yo.
The whole
Yo.
forest flame under a flood. And we're next.
I can't do it. I can't. You can.
So,
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls.
So on that Final Fantasy grind.
Is she here?
Yep.
No. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Yep.
Then we'll look for her there.
How's that going?
Fucking amazing. Super good story.
Nice.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What you up to?
Not shit. Just popped in here to say what's up. Hang out for a little bit, but I got an early meeting tomorrow.
Sucks.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, darling.
Give me your arm.
I truly am.
I'm gonna hop off soon. I didn't get no sleep last
Did you
night.
see the creatures that attacked you? Do you...
At least we have an
Zero.
idea of where the thralls might be now.
Sucked.
We should head for more.
It took off the captain's head.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
I can walk from here.
Fuck that, I ain't walking. What's that?
This one. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. All yours, Torgal. This one. Get him.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Oh, that's a first.
Over here.
you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
That's pretty wild.
Hearing
That shit
Dane
Bill
would
posted
decline
earlier
on
with
any man who
fucking
committed himself to the task
robot
certainly
going
didn't ask.
crazy. Shot in the lab.
It's not the most
I didn't even
selfish
see
of
that.
I'll admit.
That's
Whatever it
fucking
takes, eh?
wild.
Now me,
Lashes out at
I never needed
working
convincing.
on it, starts
I
wilding
became a
out.
soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love.
God, like a humanoid
the ones
robot.
standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Pretty fucking nuts.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Right back.
Joe?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit.
Howdy
Hundreds
ho.
of them tried to storm the hill. Only
What
a
up,
handful
er?
made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
No cookies or nothing left, man. 3 fucking cookies. No donuts. All the goodies are gone. Fucking, alright, get in here.
You didn't need them anyway.
Every once in a while, though. Fucking have something. I don't want to know. Sweet oranges ain't the same shit.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Nobody else ate the oranges. Obviously not, because they ate all the cookies and the fucking donuts. What do you mean?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Seen that crazy ass fight earlier, Phil?
Oh wait, with the Bayonet or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit was crazy. They said he killed him, then it came back stronger. I was like, God damn.
Uh-huh.
I was like, come on, Josie. Little Jojo.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
I'll say.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
What are you after?
Oh, nothing.
This badass Indian lady came in today. She's like 58. Like she was like in her 20s, 30s, bro.
Crazy.
Bad. Light blue eyes and shit. It's
Take
crazy.
care out there, eh?
Lady.
Mad dogs.
First time I've seen, unless they were contacts.
Don't know. Don't know the genetics. Guess it could be possible. It's just not usual.
Yep, very true.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't, sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha, but...
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then...
I'll be right back.
Help me, boy. Nice try. Over here. This one.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think.
I see.
Martha, look, I feel.
Oh.
Jill, you'll need them.
Mad dogs, the lot of them.
My brothers.
Run faster, bitch.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Die.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This one. Attack! Go for it! Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? This one. Farewell. Over here. This one. her, Torgal. To me, boy.
I needed that.
Over here.
Do you see any more?
No.
I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream?
I don't know why those are so loud.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
Waste
Our
water
lookouts say the lowlands are clear.
$32,
Hopefully we'll have enough
$35 an
time to
hour.
lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
A lot of money.
Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory.
Fuck around with shit
But as long
water.
as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be...
A lot of money to fuck around with shit water.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Holy shit.
He didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Squire.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Actually.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Very good.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
Down, Mickey up.
Come on. Yeah! Straight home now. Get him. Nice try.
Yeah, Paco hopped in here last night for a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Too slow.
Yep.
Working on another movie, and he was on his way home from somewhere. Saw that me and Trey were here, so he decided to hop in and talk to somebody while he was driving, chilling.
Trey come out last night?
Yeah, he came in. He was asleep all day or some shit.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Bet you're all ready.
So I guess maybe he did come in here yesterday and just didn't say shit. So.
No, I asked him. He said he never came in. But when I hopped in, I saw both names. I don't know if it was just because I hopped on and it was like a little glitch and just refreshed itself. I don't know. Weird.
Enough of you, are there? Thanks, girl.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing can show empty your pockets. All your struggle. This way. Nice try. Let's have some fun. This slow.
I kind of wish I could fucking do the summon thing whenever I in the game.
Too slow. Let's get him.
That was crazy what that fucking robot was doing. Did you post it earlier?
Oh yeah, that shit was wild, bro. That shit be weak. Like that shit started, bro. Terminator. That's how it began.
iRobot.
iRobot. That shit was good. Yeah.
This one.
Hey Keith, how'd that job thing go?
I'm supposed to have a final interview at the end of this week. I find out when tomorrow.
Oh. Good luck with that.
Thank you, thank you. haven't heard from any of the other like 15 fucking jobs I applied to yet.
That would be. This is a girl I used to work with at the arena, and she's a goth girl, and you know she's a kind of big, heavy-set, and people used to talk shit about her. She's hella like a sweetheart, bro, and she's been applying for jobs for like the past year and a half, maybe longer, getting denied every single time. She just applied for a server or a counter server at the movie theater and got denied. Like she can't serve you popcorn, bro.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Alex,
So I'm thinking about.
Alex said, "Good luck, kids."
Yeah, I'm thinking about seeing if she wants to get into insurance and shit. They're on a career path instead of a little punk ass job. You know what I mean?
It's wild.
It's rough out here.
I just had some shit come across my Indeed. It's for working at a wastewater plant. $32 to $35 an hour.
Ooh.
Wait, what was it?
Working at a wastewater plant. I don't know anything about plumbing and shit. It says like shit about stuff.
Maybe like we paid 40, 50 bucks out here. You know what I'm saying? Cost of living and shit. That's big.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Oh, my finest pieces.
Good day, my lord.
They put out some shit at our company the other day talking about the Missouri like changed their. They made it mandatory for jobs to give you sick time now. It's like, I don't know if it's gonna affect our shit or not. They didn't really do a good fucking job of explaining shit, but a lot of the guys are
An excellent
talking shit
choice.
about it in like group chats and stuff like that. How we're gonna lose sick time and this and that. Well, one of the bosses put out some shit today saying nobody's gonna lose any time and this and that.
Well, that's good.
But if we don't, I don't believe that shit though. Because if we don't lose time, then we're gonna get like, because we already get a week for sick. And if we're also getting time on top of that, you know what I'm saying? People are just like, plus we get, like, been there 5+ years, you get 3 weeks vacation. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's gonna be a lot of paid time off. They're gonna have to work out. So I don't.
Kind of just like how it is.
Huh?
It's kind of just like how it is.
Yeah. I don't know. You know how motherfuckers are trying to get over on people. Like, the job will offer so much time, and they'll be like, yeah, you know, full time, and then they give you like 39.5 hours. So you're not actually full time.
Can I watch this on the computer? What is this?
Time to fight.
Damn. The other game, Elden Scrolls, Elden Rings or some shit, you played that one yet?
I played a couple Souls-like with last month or so, and I'm not really a big fan. My dodge and timing is like it used to be.
Oh, you just gotta stretch your thumb out a little bit before you get on the goddamn game.
Brain that don't work fast enough. Oh. Definitely getting harder. Second time I died today. Third time overall.
Hey Rob, did you make up the name of your boat, or is that it? Yeah. Was it? Kinda clean. The name on Seaman again. When they mine Seaman again.
That's gross.
Yeah, a nautical term.
That's a nautical term?
Yep.
Didn't even use a potion.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Figure the last one is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Toughest rank is in.
Yup. What? Buffalo?
Let's try it out.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Change my potions and shit. So weird. Should explain that. Oh, there's definitely looks like a spot on this one. Yep.
Found her.
Oh, it's a love.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Over here! Attack! Over here! This one. This one. Sickle. Over here. Attack. That's better. This one. Get him. This one. Go for it. Over here. This one. Get him. This one. Over here.
I failed.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that one right now. Way too strong.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? Sorry. Sold out. Maybe next time, eh? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
Cid! Oh, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah. You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid. And
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Kostnis is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Kostnis. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
So, you see
What I saw was a room full of people if left to smolder.
my
And if
What would... Well,
that sounds like
a recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save this...
Let's... You... Keys, did you see any of that Arc Raiders?
Picture it, Conrad.
What do you mean?
Did you see any of the gameplay or anything?
No, I don't really watch it.
A pleasure.
Wasn't sure if that was something you fuck with or not when it comes out.
I can't believe that actually.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really pay attention, so I couldn't tell you.
It's got a lot of praise. A lot of fucking praise.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
My shop.
Well, if I take this new job, I'm gonna be working later.
May still be possible to buy some.
Yeah.
Ah, nah.
in the notice.
And with
Probably won't be playing as much.
All right.
But you...
Is it straight 50 a week? Or they just say that?
I mean, that's what they told me in
I'm not convinced our roles
the interview.
were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad's
Monday to Friday, 7:30 to 5:30.
Mummy, I'm scared.
But you probably get an hour for lunch, huh?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Yeah, I mean, I typically don't take a lunch. I usually just work through.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Accepted their new roles.
Probably still
With
a lot.
time, they may...
You know,
The rest might stay.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Get him! Go, Corporal! This one. Get him. Too slow. Over here. Over here. Over here!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. Finale.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
You! I've been to that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
What will it be today? I cannot
such ironic. And how could... But are we... How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
What did you find out?
Oh, back. Side. Alright. For tonight, I don't feel like side. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Stop playing with him, boy.